Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. Happy Wednesday, February 18th. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store, LGS, in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. So if you're ever in the area, say you're at Gen Con or anything cool like that, definitely recommend swinging on by and checking us out. As far as Rip and Ship, how that works. If you would like to order packs at any point in time, feel free to go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. That link down below is also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat. Anything ordered at that specific link, that will show up in this queue to the right, which is rapidly growing here. Then we'll open it up on stream. You don't have to be a patron, subscriber, anything like that of the channel to get packs. However, if you do also want to like the stream, that is awesome as well. As far as shipping, once you've ordered your packs, you do have a few options. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to have that sent out. As far as shipping goes, we've begun a new shipping week, which is a little bit different than usual. Because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pre-release, cards will be shipping on 2/27. So anything ordered up until the end of Monday night, as long as applicable shipping is paid for, that will go ahead and get sent out on the 27th. So yeah, definitely appreciate everyone hanging out so far. Go ahead and also say if you have any questions at all about an order, anything like that, feel free to chat it in. Definitely try to answer that to the best of my ability. See Lance hanging out in chat as well, so definitely get answers that way as well. Or feel free to email support@moonshotgamestore.com as well. End of Tuesday night. Oh, that's right, Lance. Because we do have end of Tuesday night, we have the bonus pre-sale stream. So, yeah. Turtles are exciting. So, yeah, with that, we have a few things going on tonight. We do have a box of Eternal Masters, so that is such a cool set filled with a lot of more powerful cards. A lot of Commander staples out of there, too. So, definitely have 18 packs of that left at $29.99. We also do have about 14 Duskmourn 4-play pack bundles for $17.99, so a little bit, I think $1 off-ish the normal price of those packs. I still think Duskmourn's a neat set. It looks like right now on our poll, Glimmers and Overlords are about neck and neck. They're cool. Cute things, big scary things, impending, you know, usual. But with that, yeah, definitely, I'll start opening up some packs here, because we definitely have a lot of cool stuff. Thanks so much, Astral, for hanging out as well. Hey, Rancor. Hey, Brony Jelly J. Let's go ahead and open up some packs. First up, we have Andrew with 3 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters, 3 Modern Horizons Play Boosters, and 1 Eternal Masters Play Booster. Too much Play Boosters. Back in my day, with ye old boosters, with draft boosters. Good luck, Andrew. Needle Spires, and 0 Point Ballad. Elegy Acolyte. Had to hunt one of those Elegy Acolytes down myself for a party deck the other day. Bonder's Enclave. Chinook, Steadfast Second, which is a very fun, nasty mythic out of this set. Out with the other Chinook, Memorial Ensign in foil. Moving on from Edge of Eternities. Modern Horizons 3. Winter Moon. Pearlier, Imperial Advisor. Last pack of Modern Horizons 3. Ashling Flame Dancer. Definitely a lot of fun red rares so far. Last up, the Eternal Masters pack. Good luck, Andrew. Appears to be a miscut ad card. That's fun. Also a lot of good uncommons out of here as well. I know Days is a couple of bucks. And Honden of Night's Reach. Winter Orb. So, got most of the stacks, orbs there. Yeah, just trying to get attention. I guess so. So, the Elemental looks fine. It's just the back there, that ad. Very cool stuff, Andrew. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Ramon with 2 Murders at Karlov Manor play boosters and 4 Duskmourn House of Horrors as part of our 4-pack play bundle. Good luck, Ramon. We'll see if we can get some Surveil lands and some Verges. They have definitely printed some very fun lands lately. Especially, I don't know who has seen the Ninja Turtles commander deck list. Krinko, Baron of Tin Street. Definitely kind of crazy how some of the lands are now. I'm surprised they have a good pre-con mana base. But you can make it even better with Surveil Lands and Verges. Aurelia, the Law Above. And on Duskmourn. Yeah, I can't believe City of Brass. I can't believe Underground Tomb. I think that's the check land for multiple opponents. And they have 2 of those in the deck. And a Verge. Bloom Lake Verge. And there's a few uncommons to check for in here as well. Peer Past the Veil. Borderless, Tyvar the Pummeler. Oh, and a Withering Torment right afterwards. Arabella also sees a lot of commander play. And last pack. Borderless Silent Hull Creeper. Oh, and a Sheltered by Ghosts, which is surprisingly up to, like, I think $5 now. Somewhere abouts. I know, because I've still been trying to find a few of them myself. Yeah, definitely some cool stuff out of both of those sets there. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Raymond. Ramon. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Seeker with Duskmourn for Play Pack Bundle and 1 pack of Eternal Masters. Good luck, Seeker, starting off with Duskmourn. A foil Marina Vendrell. I keep wanting to build that room deck. And Demonic Council. Borderless, Dazzling Theater, and Prop Room. And Leyline of Transformation. Unwanted Remake. I love that frame on the showcase as well. Which has me real hyped for the Ninja Turtle frames all across the board. Ghostly Dancers, the last pack of Duskborn, Enduring Innocence, and Eternal Masters. Counterspell. I believe Hydroblast. I know Pyroblast is sought after. Regal Force. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Seeker. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Nick with 1 pack of Eternal Masters. Good luck. Now, all the ad cards seem to be a little misprinted here. I don't know if that was the set itself. Onden of Night's Reach. Mystical Tutor. Let me go ahead and get Mystical sleeved up here for you, Nick. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, just going to go ahead and get these next few orders set up here. If you would like to be next on this queue, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That link down below on the playmat or in the Twitch and YouTube chat. Anything ordered there is what we will open up. We still do have plenty of Eternal Masters left. And we still have Duskborn Play Bundle Booster Bundles. 4 packs there for $17.99. Now is definitely a great time. All right. Next up, we have Andrew. With 1 Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster and 4 Duskborn Play Boosters as part of our booster bundle. Good luck, Andrew. Starting with Murders at Karlov Manor. I wonder which set had more murders, Karlov or Duskborn. Judith Carnage Connoisseur. Oh, and a Underground Mortuary double rare pack with the Surveil land. It was a fun little pack. On to Duskmourn. Yeah, see, I would have figured as much because, you know, it's detective and there is a lot of that in the dossier, but also cases of skeletons. But Duskmourn's the horror set, so you'd think, you know, in spooky cults like Victor, Valgavoth Seneschal. Things getting turned inside out, you know, that's... I think someone needs to do a canonical, like, what plane are you most likely to have a bad time in the Magic the Gathering multiverse? There's a fun one. Overlord of the Baelmerk. Can't stand running into that guy lately. Or ethereal armor, to be real. Ikoria Phyrexia. Yeah, I mean, Ikoria has a lot of hunting and a lot of monsters. Phyrexia, the Phyrexians did do a whole invasion, so I think Phyrexia might take the cake. That and the whole completion thing. Blazemire Verge. True, you just have to get completed first. No big deal. And last pack. That's why I still like the designing lore on the original Lorwyn. Kona Rescue BC. That is a fun one. I like how for original Lorwyn, it was like, oh, the clash mechanic came about because it was a slightly friendlier, more prank-filled plane. I want to see more. I want to see, like, a friendship mechanic, you know? Just have a very nice, maybe My Little Pony universe is beyond full set. Who knows? Got that all sleeved up there for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. Yeah, they do Kilowatt. That's just still weirdly what I remember from... I forget what that was where originally this came up. It was some designer claimed that that's where Clash came from originally, was the more prank-friendly parts of Lorwyn. Next up, we have Jim with one of our Duskmourn 4 Play Booster bundles and 2 packs of Eternal Masters. Good luck, Jim. Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna. Enduring Curiosity. Leyline of Mutation. Got jump scared by the last common in that pack. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Boiler Bilges. And Balustrade Worm in a double rare pack. I don't know. Some of the Shark to Crabs seem to really enjoy existing. I don't know. At least in Dragonstorm, most of the dragons seem to have calmed down a little bit. Counterspell. Fondant of the Seeing Winds. Goblin Charbelcher. And last pack of Eternal Masters. Good luck, Jim. The win is definitely important. Days and Crater Hellion. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jim. Thank you so much for ordering. Yeah, I would definitely want to wait until I would say Zendikar Rising era. Then you just get all the cool Eldrazi statues. All right. We have a triple funk with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, an Eternal Masters booster, and 1 Avatar: The Last Airbender collector booster. Good luck, triple funk. The Skullspore Nexus, Borderless, and Sunken Citadel. Second pack, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Ojer Kaslim, Deepest Growth. Eternal Masters. Definitely do wish they give a little bit more Eldrazi lore, although I do need to read a lot of it myself still for them, especially with all the Modern Horizons Eldrazi that appeared. Wonder and Entomb. And the Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Foil the Monstrous Serpent as Kona Cosmos Serpent source material. Fang, Roku's Companion from the Eternal set. Fire Nation Salvagers from the Eternal set. South Pole Voyager. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Triple Funk. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Python with one Eternal Masters booster and 2 Foundations collector boosters. Good luck, Python. Starting off with Eternal Masters. Honden of Infinite Rage. Honden of Cleansing Fire. Glare of Subdual. And onto Foundations Collector. Borderless Foil, Blasphemous Edict. Borderless Zamone, Paradox Sculptor. Leyline Axe. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. And Day of Judgment. That a Johnny's Pride, man. I love that art on that one. Hey, Corey. It's... You know what? I can't complain. Nowhere else I'd rather be on a Wednesday night. And second pack. Japanese Showcase. Anyone can I'm assuming Day of Judgment as well. Yep. Didn't want to make too many assumptions, but that is a fun looking art for Day of Judgment. Thank you, Kilowatt. Spinner of Souls. Borderless Exemplar of Light. Genesis Wave. Lunar Insight. And an offer you can't refuse, Borderless Foil. That dragon on the art is very judgmental, I guess. Got these all sleeved up here for you, Python. Thank you so much for ordering. You never have enough board wipes. Gonna go ahead and get this next order ready, but now is definitely a good time to remind everyone that we do have a low queue. So if you would like to see anything opened at all, you do not have to be a subscriber to the channel. You can go ahead at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. We also have Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Anything you order at this link will go ahead and open up on stream. We have $6 for up to 9-pack shipping, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to get that sent out. We do have about, 17 Eternal Masters boosters left, and 13 of our Duskmorn 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per evening. Let me go ahead and get this order here for Nick. For Nick, we have 1 Modern Horizons 2 set booster, 1 Lord of the Rings set booster, and our 4 play pack Duskmorn play bundle. Good luck, Nick. Valgavoth's Lair, and a Split Up. I completely spaced while building Nico Light of Hope that Valgavoth's Lair was an enchantment as well as a land. And the moment I realized I had already played the deck for about a month, and immediately slapped it in once I figured it out. Such a fun little thing to put on there. I like that. I like the avatar weird land abilities for when they're earthbent. Shard Foyer, Warped Space. Yeah, and Split Up, especially because it doesn't have to be, it can be one-sided depending on your board state, especially if you just let someone swing in on you. If you just take the hit to the face, you can board wipe it all in. Enduring Vitality. And last pack of Duskmorn. Also great if you have a lot of stuff that you want to sacrifice or hit death triggers that you have. You can just target untapped after attacking. Such a fun deer. Fear of missing out. On to Lord of the Rings. King of the Oathbreakers. And last pack, Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Calibrated Blast. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Nick. Thanks so much for ordering. Just making up these next few order cards here. I will say it's kind of getting me excited, the spoilers for Ninja Turtles. That is really going to be fun starting next week. Lots of weird stuff. And yeah, the Modern Horizons 2, there's definitely a lot of fun stuff in the set, but boy, is it surprising trying to open those up. Let me go ahead and grab this for Corey here. The rat token Koya. Yeah, I know. I will say that the rats the rat support itself is also awesome in the set, as well as the rat reprints, Rat King, both the Commander Rat King and the set Rat King. So at least if the token's exciting, there's plenty of opportunities to use the token too. But for Corey, we have 4 Duskmorn play packs, 4 Phyrexia All Will Be One set boosters, and a Phyrexia All Will Be One collector booster. And Ash getting reprinted. Yeah, there's lots of good reprints, and I think that the source material they've picked out this time is also real cool as well. But even then, Avatar had a lot of good source material cards, and I still think Final Fantasy still kind of takes the cake for me with Ristic and Counterspell, and they threw in a lot of good staples in there as well. Hauntwood's Shrieker and Waltz of Rage. the Battle of the Spooky Packs, Duskmourn versus Phyrexia. The Horror Spooky. A showcase frame, unidentified hover ship. Optimistic Scavenger has also been my bane lately on Arena. Foil, Dazzling Theater, and Prop Room. Oh, Toxic. All right. Zimone, all questioning. We'll see how many things we can get to make poison counters. Last pack of Duskmourn. What colors is it, Corey? Dollmaker's Shop, Porcelain Gallery. Wine black. Oh, okay. On to Phyrexia. All will be one. Razor Verge Thicket, and Seachrome Coast Borderless. It's a very fast land pack there. Oh, if you need a basic. James, I have not seen yet where they've listed any idea of odds for those. I don't know if, Lance, if you've seen something yet. My guesstimate, which could be wildly wrong, would probably be somewhere in the ballpark of the Neon Ink Avatar cards. But even then, that may not be the case. Slowbad, Iron Goblin. Hooktails, it would be anything at the .com/live link only. If it is anything from the regular Moonshot Game Store site, that would be shipped to you sealed. In order to have it up on stream would be /live, and that would be the inventory of what we can open up on stream. I know I definitely want to go after the pixel cards. The pixel cards are pretty neat. Hevish Zot, Doom of Fools. The fun list card. And Monumental Facade. Lots of the Phyrexian art in that pack. Yep, James. It should be fun. Hopefully they show up pretty frequently in the collector slot in the commander slot on those packs. Migla's Maze Crusher. Hey there, Exit. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Nothing too insane like some of the things I've been opening, but definitely some cool stuff. Some Verges, lots of the better rares and mythics out of Duskmourn, and even Karlov Manor. So there's been some fun stuff. But here's hoping with this collector booster, we'll see something pretty neat here for you, Corey. Good luck. Oh, the Day of Judgment. That's right. The Japanese showcase Day of Judgment from Foundations. And the event cards, since Turtles Team Up is new, I would think that it's probably something more akin to like an archenemy card, but we'll have to wait to see what those rules are, because this is a new product. It's a new product with new rules. Encroaching Mycosynth. Cool art of Skrelv, Defector Might. Nayali, Sun's Vanguard. Venerated Rot Priest. Foil Soulless Jailer. Phyrexian Mountain. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Corey. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you again. And Koya, thank you so much for sending out that gift membership. Next up, we have D with a Duskmourn play bundle of 4 play packs and an Eternal Masters booster pack. Yeah, and the Stan Sakai Secret Lair. That is such a good shell to start Balin the Haymaker off with. And all of the that green aura that can double tokens, the card that makes food tokens out of the commander deck, the card that makes foot ninjas out of the commander deck. There's a lot of ways to start a very, very nasty Balin deck with that. And then also the set cards itself, like the ability to do dinosaur tokens that have flying, like it's gonna be a fun time for an Usagi deck. From the Strangled Cemetery to the Hushwood Verge. I did not. I'm surprised we're getting Mondo Gecko. A foil Ghost Vacuum. That's a fun card. Reluctant Role Model. Double rare pack. Also, the first ever Magic card, I think, that is not an uncard, where people are actually playing, well, Mutant Turtles, are actually playing Magic the Gathering. So that's fun. Restricted office, a lecture hall. You can have Magic being played in your Magic cards, and it's not a minigame card. Legacy playable. Which one is that, Commander Zombies? I'll continue. Valgavoth, Terror Eater. That is such a fun mythic. And continue. Such a good board wipe response. Onto Eternal Masters. Also, the return of Alliance. That is such a throwback keyword. Imperious Imperfect. And a foil Regal Force. Super green pack. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, D. Thank you so much for ordering. Just gonna make up some more name cards real quick here, so we can get ready and open up some more packs. If you would like to order packs as well, moonshotgamesword.com/live. Anything ordered at that link is what we will go ahead and open up on stream for you. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. We have a lot of cool stuff. We still have 9 packs of Eternal Masters and 9 of our Duskmourn 4-play pack bundles. So we have that bundle $17.99 for 4 play packs. I think all the Duress art is fun, though. Hey, Jinx. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's Wednesday. I couldn't complain. Very rapidly approaching the weekend, one way or another. Oh, you did. Yes. Yes, perfect. I take it didn't rub off too much on the sleeve there. Overlords are definitely cool. In fact, yeah, look at that pull. Overlords are in the lead. Next up, we have Steve. With 4 Eternal Masters booster packs. Good luck, Steve. Mox, yeah, that's see what we can do here. Mox is great. Force of Will's great out of here. World Gorger Dragon. the second pack. Sinkhole. Land destruction, I feel, is going to be a little bit more appreciated with that one enchantment removal that has to be attached to a land. Counterspell. Call the Skybreaker. And last pack. Good luck, Steve. Nevin Jarl's Disc. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Steve. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up for Myth, coming from a fresh box of Spider-Man collector boosters. I'm not going to spoil it in chat if anyone is trying, well, on video, if anyone is trying to not be spoiled on it, but the name, at least, of the next Infinity Gem, Infinity Stone, is actually floating around out there already, thanks to packaging material for the Avengers set. So, I will spoil that. There's one of them. There's one of them coming in the next Marvel set as well. One pack Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck, Myth. Commander, I'll say, I'll let you know what it isn't. No, it is not power. There, slight spoiler. Spider-Man 2099. Friendly Neighborhood. Bioganic Carapace. Foil Ponder Source Material. And Showcase Frame Foil Spider-Man 2099. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Myth. Thanks so much for ordering. I'll neither confirm nor deny, James. Dwarf, let's see here. Takes 1 booster box to get a budget-friendly deck with Overlord Titan Slurs. I do not know. All right, next up we have Jay. For Jay, we have Duskmourn for Play Booster, Play Bundle. Hopefully I'll get something nice and cute. Oh, you're at IHOP right now, because of course you are. Well, you get to enjoy some packs being opened while you get some pancakes. Good luck, Jay. Speaking of cute glimmers, Enduring Courage. Betrayer's Bargain. Not going to get betrayed by the very cute dog. Yeah, I'd say downtown is kind of strange. You got to go a little bit farther out. Yeah, Wedge, City of Brass in a pre-con. That is wild. Unholy Annex, Ritual Chamber. Oh, good job, Jay. Sheltered by Ghosts. And you know what? I'm gonna say one thing about Universes Beyond. As someone that debatably, you know, I've been playing. I was a little bit, you know, I started playing Magic when I was a wee little lad. When I was a little tiny thing. Doomsday Excruciator. That's a nasty card as well. And an Untimely Malfunction. But when I was a wee little lad, when I started playing Magic, and even then as a awkward teenager, one of those things that everyone always talked about was, well, wouldn't it be cool if Spider-Man was in Magic? Wouldn't it be cool? People really did like to talk about, you know, what if blank was in Magic? So yeah, now you get those things in Magic. Another Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber, this time in the showcase art. And a showcase Withering Torment. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Jay. I do think you hit every good uncommon in the set. Thank you so much for ordering, Jay. Yeah, exactly, Commander. And Oblivion Ring, like, people were always doing stuff like getting altars back in the day of cards to look like one of these properties, and some of them are actually in the universe now, and we see that with source material cards. Next up, we have Tommy with a Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Also, have not mentioned it yet, we do have Wilds of Eldraine back in stock. 2 packs, Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. We also have Foundations too, so if you're looking for that, we have that also. But right now, 2 packs Wilds of Eldraine and 4 of our Duskmourn Play Booster Bundle. 4 packs of that. Good luck, Tommy. And yeah, it really does come down to the implementation. The fantasy-aligned sets, I think, are definitely strong. I will still... This is the hill I will die on, is if Wizards wants to see $1 billion, they'll make a From Software set. Foil, Restricted Office Lecture Hall in the showcase frame. And Thornspire Verge. And triple rare pack, Head Shredder. And yeah, Wedge, that's the other thing too, is you know, we see that a lot of it, when you look at where Universes Beyond is, the top 3 selling sets of all time, and you know, I do like to look at it like, you know, movies and things. The game is growing, and you always see whenever someone's like, well, why did that movie break the records for, you know, the biggest revenue movie of all time? Well, it's because it's the newest and more people are watching movies. And I think that's kind of Marina Vendrell. And wow, Marina Vendrell's Grimoire in the same pack. That's pretty thematic. But I think that, you know, as more people are playing Magic the Gathering, that's why we're going to see the bigger, you know, the Universes Beyond sets being larger. But even then, we don't necessarily see that as being true, because Wizards has stated that Avatar was the 3rd most selling set of all time. So I think Universes Beyond does a great job of bringing people in. I know definitely the inclusion in Standard. Wow, Foil, Overlord of the Hauntwoods. That's a fun one. And a Flood Farm Verge in the same pack. Last pack of Duskmourn. And while it is silly seeing things like, say, Badger Mole Cub in every single possible green deck, and you know, especially if you are playing Standard, you know, you are going to run into that. You know, they can't not make the cards good either. Razorkin Needlehead, another great card. So that's kind of that line they have to walk, I feel. Yeah, and Commander, that's definitely true there with print quantities too, which, you know, they are printing more cards than ever, but there's also more people buying them, which is really cool. On to Wilds of Eldraine set booster. Yeah. I would say that, you know, Spider-Man, there is a lot of fun stuff out of Spider-Man. There's still stuff that I really like out of Spider-Man. Spider Manifestation is pretty cool. Waste Not from Enchanting Tales. Elvish Archivist. Double rare pack there. But I think eventually, you know, Wizards will probably hit a stride with what they're doing with Universes Beyond and figure out that implementation. Wilds of Eldraine, Pack 2. Dragon Throne of Tarkir from the list. And Copy Enchantment, Enchanting Tale. With a Restless Fortress. And Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Piru, the Volatile. Inevitable Betrayal. And Braids, Cabal Minion. And I know Kilowatt, Reality Fracture. Thank you, Tommy. Definitely a lot of cool packs in there, both Dustmourne and that Modern Horizons 2. Wow. And Wilds of Eldraine. You got Waste Not's a good card. Got that all sleeved up here and get that set aside for you. I will say that if, you know, Reality Fracture, them not giving details, I know makes some people nervous. For me, that kind of makes it more exciting because it shows that they are still, you know, trying new stuff. Might be cool. Next up, Ross with 3 Eternal Masters booster packs and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Ross. Yeah. Or just put bunny ears on Emrakul. Double points if it's just a bunny, like a fake Easter hat. And we could still see Tactics at some point. I would go absolutely bonkers for a Final Fantasy Tactics set, Secret Lair, what have you. Pyrokinesis. On to the second pack. Mrs. Bumbledrazi. It's just that's Reality Fracture. Everyone gets Bloomburrowed. Carrion Feeder. I am always surprised at how much that zombie goes for. Pyroblast, one of the better uncommons from the set. Tim. Control Magic. And last pack of Eternal Masters. But if they Bloomburrow everyone, there won't be anyone left for the next Bloomburrow set, which is something that I'm counting down the moments to. Wasteland. And last pack, the Lorwyn collector booster. Hopefully we pull something real cool in here for you. High Perfect Morkant, Wickersmith's Tools, Selfless Safe Right, Rating Schemes, Bloodline Bidding. Go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Ross. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up some more name cards real quick here. And we have plenty more orders. Do appreciate everyone hanging out so far tonight. Thank you, Russ. As I'm making these up here, I'll just check for those still waiting to grab. I do see Eternal Masters is sold out now. So, eventually, we'll get to the end of that box by the time we get to the end of this current queue. But we do also still have Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles available. We have 8 of those left, limit 1 per person per stream. And we've seen some pretty cool stuff out of Duskmourn today, too. We do have Foundations back in stock. We have Wilds of Eldraine set boosters back in stock as well. And if you do want to order anything at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store out in Noblesville, Indiana, for those of you just joining. Next up, a new box of Duskmourn as well. MNT, there's lots of cool stuff. Oh, and Rancor, yep. I'll see what I can do here. That is a very fun one. Lots of higher end stuff hiding in these packs. All right. William with Duskmourn Play Booster Bundle and 5 packs Eternal Masters. Good luck. Witching Doll, A Sheltered by Ghosts. Seeing a lot of them tonight, which is always fun. Pretty good myself. I know last weekend I drove around roughly for, I think, about an hour and a half trying to get 4 Hinterland Sanctifiers and 2 Sheltered by Ghosts, and was unsuccessful on either account. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. I can understand why the Sheltered by Ghosts was so hard to come by. The Hinterland Sanctifier, I'm still scratching my head about. Was able to ultimately get 3 of, mostly thanks to Moonshot, and ended up subbing in an Aunt May, a 1 of Aunt May in the deck instead. Winter, Misanthropic Guide. The legend rule does not matter if you only have 1 in the deck. Last pack of Duskmourn. Funeral Room, Awakening Hall. Yep. Yep. Luckily, I have no rush to finish the deck now, but, you know, was able to get it to playable, or as my partner's deck for a store championship. All right, first pack of Eternal Masters with a Carrion Feeder right out the gate. I believe Factor Fiction is also a little bit there. Heritage Druid. Heritage Druid definitely does some heavy lifting with all the Lorwyn Elves that just came out. There's one of the nicest uncommons in the game, Ashnod's Altar. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Got it for you, William. Ashnod's Altar into a Force of Will. Not at all. That was glad I could grab that for you. Xantid Swarm. Swords to Plowshares. Sneak Attack is another fun one. Animate Dead. Void for the rare of the pack. Yeah, Minty, it's all playable stuff too. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, William. Trying to get that Force of Will nice and secure in here. Good to go. Thank you so much for ordering, William. Yeah, absolutely. Force of Will is always much needed in every good blue deck. And Ashnod's Altar. I swear I used to have so many of those, and I can only find one in my bulk lately. Not really bulk, but old collection. And even though I bought a lot of cards, a lot of sets that had Ashnods back in the day, just such an evasive but good sack outlet. Next up, Spencer. 1 pack, Eternal Masters. Good luck, Spencer. Future Sight. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Spencer. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, traveling back to Phyrexia, all will be one. This time for Jack with 1 Phyrexia set booster and a Phyrexia all be one collector booster. Good luck, Jack. The Seed Core. And onto the collector booster. Lyra, the Living Cure in the anime art. Ovika, Enigma Goliath. Foil Ovika, Enigma Goliath. Monumental Corruption. Dragonwing Glider. Vran, Executioner Thane. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jack. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, Tommy with 1-pack Eternal Masters. Good luck. Relic of Progenitus, and Enlightened Tutor. Very solid pack. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Tommy. Thank you so much for ordering. And we have Michael with the last 2 packs of the evening, Eternal Masters. Serendib Efreet. Honden of Cleansing Fire. Gamble. And very cool foil 8.5 tails. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Michael. While I grab this next order here, we do have a low queue. If you do want to order anything at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything ordered at that link will go ahead and get opened up on stream. You would be next after Chase. We do have Foundations and Wildsville Drain back in stock. We still have some Duskmourn Play Bundle, 4 packs for $17.99. We have 8 of those left. Everything up to Lorwyn Eclipsed, all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. For Chase, we have 3 packs, Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play boosters, 2 Aether Drift collector boosters, 3 Murders at Karlov Manor Play boosters, and 1 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set pack. Good luck, Chase. We'll go ahead and start with Murders at Karlov Manor. Forensic Gadgeteer, and Hunted Bone Brute for a double rare pack there. Homicide Investigator, Vertigo, I don't know if Lance is still in chat, but I do know it is Wednesday, so I would expect that tomorrow. Audience with Trostani and Elegant Parlor, Surveil Land in a 2-rare pack. Moving from Murders at Karlov to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. And definitely, I know if you aren't seeing that and you do want to email support@moonshotgamestore.com, definitely they can check as well. But I know I'm fairly sure tomorrow would be when to expect it. I know Lance has been hanging around a little bit here. Blooming Marsh and Bedevil Prosperity Frame. Another round. Last pack of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Railway Brawler and a Primal Might Prosperity Frame. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Two bats in this pack. Showcase Frame, Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon, and Intrepid Paleontologist. And on to Aetherdrift Collector Boosters. I do love the Lost Caverns frames. Semut, the Driving Force. Count on Luck. Burnout, Bastronaut. Timut, Nakamatun's Will. District Mascot. And last pack. Good luck, Chase. Gastrol, Thrill Roller, Borderless, Sita Varma, Masked Racer, Skyseer's Chariot, Territorial, Aetherkite, Redshift, Rocketeer Chief. All right, let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Chase. Got that all good to go here. Thank you so much for ordering. Grabbing this next set of orders here. All right. We have Andrew going back to Duskmorn with 4 Play Booster Packs. Good luck, Andrew. Unholy Annex, Ritual Chamber. I get beat up by that deck so much. Blazemire Verge. And a Doomsday Excruciator. 2 rare pack with 2 very good rares. Enduring Innocence. And last pack. Peer Past the Veil. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Next up is Vertigo with Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Pack, Edge of Eternities Play Booster, and a Lost Caverns of Ixalan Set Booster. Good luck, Vertigo. Start off with some Cowboy time. Archmage's Newt. And Edge of Eternities. Very fun one, Ice Till Explorer. With a cool foil island. And last pack, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I just think all the green cards in Edge are so nasty. Both Ice Till, Ouroboros, and Might Form are very much heavy lifters. Hit the mother load. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you, Vertigo. Cool collection of packs. Next up is Caleb, Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Good luck, Caleb. Fanatic of Ronus. And a Ruby Medallion. Let me go ahead and get the Fanatic and Medallion sleeved up. Thank you so much for ordering, Caleb. All the medallions are so much fun. Been digging my mind into a lot of cost reducers lately, playing the Destined Warrior from Final Fantasy 1, so just all of them. Good cards. With that, we do have an open queue. Got one more punishment. All right, Myth. While I go ahead and that would be it. All right. I go ahead and get this next order ready. We do only have one order in queue right now. So if you do want to see something opened up for you at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have that link down below. It's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments as well. We still have Duskmourn 4 booster play bundles. We have 8 of those left at $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. So we have those tonight. We did get back Foundations play boosters in stock. Wildsville Drain set boosters in stock. We also have still had Bloomborough which a lot of cool play packs there with everything up until Lorwyn Eclipsed. I would say, hilariously enough, if you're hunting things like Diligent Zookeepers and the like to give turtle synergies, come Ninja Turtles. It's always a good option as well. But let me go ahead and grab both of these next orders here. First, 4 Myth. Another. Since Wilds is set booster box, I need to check offhand. Let me take a gander real quick. Let me see how much we even have, because I do not believe we have a full box remaining. I can at least confirm how much we have left. And we do only have 28 packs of the Wilds of Eldraine set. Thank you, Lance. I keep forgetting that sets and plays are the same there. The one thing kind of consistent between both set and play. And those are $14.99 per pack. Enchanting Tales are definitely cool. And some very spicy things there. Okay. And go ahead and... Oh, that's right. I know Thunder Junction was 36 and... trying to remember, I know they made the changeover very recently, though. But let me go ahead and grab this for Myth. A food token will come in handy with Ninja Turtles. Venom, Eddie Brock. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor. She'd work pretty good with Donatello. The Death of Gwen Stacy comic frame. Unexpected Windfall source material. Mary Jane Watson comic frame as well. And yeah, Frost, definitely the bonus sheet for TMNT is real good. Let me get these sleeved up here for you as well, Myth. Thank you for ordering. All right. Into a slightly different, not necessarily universe beyond, but sort of. Vincent with 5 collector packs of Commander Legends Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Vincent. Eldritch Pact. Loot Dispute, Tomb of Horrors Adventurer, Foil Etched Bane, Lord of Darkness, Zevlor, Eturiel Exile in the Monster Manual frame, Borderless Foil Bramble Sovereign. Bale, Lord of Murder, Uklon, Owlbear Cub, Foil Etched Ragadraga, Gorguts Boss, Duke Older, Raven Guard, Monster Manual frame, Traverse the Outlands, Extended. Swiftfoot Boots, Nine Fingers Keen, Green Slime, Wind Shaper Planetar, Foil Etched Jan Jansen Chaos Crafter, very cool Karlach Fury of Avernus in the Monster Manual frame, and Gale's Redirection Extended. I think Karlach is definitely my favorite character from Baldur's Gate 3. Astarion's a close second, though. Barroom Brawl, From the Catacombs, Mirror of Life Trapping, Foil Etched Gorian Wise Mentor, Monster Manual Lizelle Valkith's Champion, Illithid Harvester. Yeah, definitely glad Universes Beyond is, it's everybody's going to get jazzed about something. And even then, like, I did not think I was even going to be that big on TMNT. Hey, Blight Widow. But then, I don't know, the pixel frame, the Commander deck contents, that kind of sold me on it. Raphael, Fiendish Savior, Faldorn, Dreadwolf Herald, Earthquake Dragon, Foil Etched Noble Heritage, Blunch the Bestower Monster Manual, and Extended Foil Sea of Clouds. I know I even picked back up Shredder's Revenge, even though I did not get the DLC for Shredder's Revenge yet, so I may do that before the set comes out. Let me go ahead and get all this set aside for you, Vincent. Thank you so much for ordering. I will say, though, I am happy with the reprints they chose for the pizza bundle, though. And I just needed to pick up at least one copy of Waste Not. So I'm probably going to try to wait and grab that one then. It's just goofy. I like a little derpy on my cards. Just going ahead and getting this next set of orders all set up here. So definitely see a lot of cool stuff coming up. But if you would like to order anything, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at the /live link. We do have some Dustborn play bundles left. So definitely recommend going to the link if you do want to order something. Be more than happy to open it up for you right after Vincent. Next up, we have Andrew. This time with Before we can get there, I have to open up a new box of Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I will say that for Avatar, some of the source material definitely is a little not my favorite, but then some of them they really did nail it out of the park. I also absolutely, as soon as I possibly could, got a Cruel Tutor, though. I just the look on somebody's face when I play the Cruel Tutor is honestly worth using that art of it alone. Good luck, Andrew. It is definitely one of the cards of all time. Head Shredder. It's a fun one out of Taval. I've been lucky enough to have that come up a few times while playing Taval. I think the more weird art I can get on all of my tutors, the better. Like, I love the Fortnite Secret Lair tutor, just because of all the memories I have of playing with my son and my partner, trying to open up the vault in Fortnite, and both of them dying miserably while attempting to do so. The Swarmweaver. So every time I hit the Grim Tutor there, it just gives me fond memories of my family screaming in terror. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Good luck, Andrew. The two bats back to back again. That's the second time I've seen that tonight. Pugnacious Hammerskull. I'll go ahead and get that sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering again. And full poster art or just full art. I mean, I'm sure there are some people out there that will seek out, the craziest or rarest variant of every card. We'll say it would be fun to see. It would be fun to see what is the most source material cards someone could fit into a single commander deck. I think that would be kind of amusing. Next up, Michael with 2 Modern Horizon 3 Play Boosters and 2 Foundation Play Boosters, which never really kind of put two and two together that Ajani is on the cover of both. Mimeoplasm, yeah, I could see, especially Spider-Man had a lot of good black source material, like that Reanimate, a lot of the blue draw cards. I know Final Fantasy had like Brainstorm and Counter Spell, so if you're playing blue, you could get Spider-Man and Final Fantasy kind of mixed in there. Foundations play. Fanatical Firebrand is one of my MVPs as of late. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. Oh, that honestly is the best counter spell. Like when they did the meme Secret Lair with the alternating text, I don't know, it just did not hit as hard as the SpongeBob counterspell. I think that the more rarer they make it. Royal Healer's Hawk I've been using a lot of too. Leyline Axe. And Swiftfoot Boots. And I'm kind of sad. I know that it's a gamble because it's one of the bonus cards, but Wizards may have been able to talk me into buying the Dwight Schrute's Secret Lair if I knew that the Kevin Tragic Slip was a possibility. I feel that I was missold. Ripples of Undeath is a great card. And second pack, Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Like, I think a whole office, like, if they would not have focused on Dwight, Player of Denial, and Ophiomancer. And 3 rare pack with Ulalek Fused Atrocity. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. I was very apprehensive on, like, once again, if they would have stuck to more of the show and scenes from the show, I think that would have been where source material really could have come in handy there. Next up, we have Chris with one of our Dustborn 4 play pack bundles. Good luck, Chris. With lots of cool stuff so far from Duskborn. Meat Hook Massacre 2. And a Withering Torment. Marina Vendrell in foil. The second one we've seen tonight. And Razorkin Needlehead. And the Tale of Tamio. 3 rare pack. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna. Silent Hall Creeper. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Chris. Thank you so much for ordering. Just fighting with the Aether Drift here and making sure we have everything we need. 13, 14. Yeah, the Aether Spark, I am still hunting one myself to throw into Captain America. Let's make sure we have all the Aether Drift. 30 Aether Drift Play Boosters. Ignis, the other reason we would open up the new box is at the beginning of the month, we do raffle off the box toppers as well. So this would be making sure that there's 2 entries in that raffle. Unless, Lance, if you'd correct me on that. We will go ahead and start with the Wilds of Eldraine here. Oh, they do? Okay. Let me go ahead and get that set up here. So in that case, I know, Lance, since this is the first time I've had to do the whole box here, should I open this up as well? Sealed box. Okay. Thank you, Ignis, for pointing that out. Thank you, Lance, for confirming. I've got that whole fresh box ready to go now. Let's go ahead, and I've gotten the 30 from that box. Let's go ahead and open Aether Drift. Good luck. Oivia, Automech Artisan, Salvation Engine, I know with this it's got the first place foils, which those can be pretty fun, if not blinding. Spectacular pile up. Boom Mobile. Also trying to keep my eye open for any stock ups that do appear in these. River Churn Monument. A Fearless Swashbuckler in the Rat Pink style. Love that and the graffiti arts out of this set. A Willow Rush Verge. And Radiant Lotus. I know I have not seen or know. I don't know, Lance, if you recall if anyone has pulled one yet. Duretti, Rocketeer, Engineer. Zahur, Glories Past. Borderless Samut, the Driving Force. And Foil Repurposing Bay. Gas Guzzler. And Samut, the Driving Force. Lumbering World Wagon. Foil Borderless Possession Engine. Wastewood Verge. Yeah, it's pretty neat. And 2 Verges so far. There's a stock up. Mendicant Core Guidelight. Basri, Tomorrow's Champion. Gonti, Night Minister. Firewood, Gearhulk. Perilous Snare. Colodon, Triumph Caster. Ah, yes, Logan. Duskmorn is such a fun little set. Even though there's spooky stuff in it, there's lots of cute stuff too. Valor's Flagship. Unstoppable Plan. Merganda Raceway. Stock Up. Possession Engine. Skyseer's Chariot. Full Throttle. And Market Back Walker. And 2's pretty good so far, yeah. Always a fun card to stock up on. I could not resist the joke. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. And we'll see if the Aether Spark makes an appearance as well, because it's a fun card. The whole reason I want to grab one for Captain America at some point is because who hasn't wanted to throw a Planeswalker at your opponent? Ganosaur Rex. I'll say the coolest thing I've opened up from Aether Drift, at least that I like, is the Bob's Burgers artist did I think Dreadmiser. Yeah, it was Dreadmiser. Draconautics Engineer. Winter Cursed Rider, and a borderless Willow Rush Verge. Oh, with foil Afterburner Expert. 3 rare pack. Bone Miser, that's it. Quag Feast. Also helps that I'm trying to collect one of every zombie, and somehow did not even have the regular Bone Miser. Yeah, I've been desperately trying to make Ouroboros an arena. I don't think I have enough wild cards for it even. District mascot. And the last pack of Aether Drift. Far Fortune, End Boss. Alright, so I'm going to leave up some of this real quick here. And we'll go ahead and open up the box topper. A first place finish Swamp. And Zahir Glory's Past. They're so pretty though. I'll go ahead and get these sleeved up here and then move on to the Wilds of Eldraine. Wilds pack number 1. Virtue of Courage. Castle Garenbrig from the list. Very cool Japanese showcase art Sneak Attack. And Spiteful Hexmage. Sleep Cursed Fairy. Memorial to Genius from the list. Food Fight. And Throne of Eldraine. Tough Cookie, who can now be tutored out thanks to the Ninja Turtle set. They made a tutor for food. And last pack. Good luck, William. Holland Shield Hair. Let me go ahead and get the rest of these and that Japanese sneak attack set aside. Yeah, Throne of Eldraine is a fun card. You get a lot of wild things out of Wilds of Eldraine. I'm on a roll with the puns tonight. Go ahead and get these all set aside for you. Thanks so much for ordering again, William. All good to go. Thank you, William. That was fun. Aether Drift, I've had a lot of fun with Aether Drift. That was probably one of the more fun pre-releases I did, so it's always nice seeing those cards. You have a good one. And let me grab these next packs here. We have Vincent with 4 Commander Legends, Battle for Baldur's Gate. Good luck again, Vincent. Altar of Bale. Stick Together. Fraying Line. Foil Etched Jaheira, Friend of the Forest. Monster Manual Baba Lysaga, Night Witch. And Extended Foil Morphic Pool. Second pack. Foil Wayfarer's Bauble. After Delving in the Dungeon, Jan Jensen, Chaos Crafter. Extended Harper Recruiter. Lae'zel's Acrobatics. Foil Etched Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Monster Manual Frame, Ragadraga, Gorguts Boss. Foil Monster Manual, Zevlor. Baba Lysaga, Night Witch. Journey to the Lost City. Eldritch Pact. Foil Etched Will, Blade of Frontiers. Monster Manual Jaheira, Friend of the Forest. Archivist of Ogma. And last pack. Good luck, Vincent. A foil Spire Garden. Extended Astral Dragon. Tutorial Survivors. Shadow Etched Shadowheart. Dark Justicar. Borderless Legion Loyalty. Oh, very nice. Monster Manual Frame. Ancient Copper Dragon. The red foiling on the Monster Manual background really works there. Very cool card to end those packs on. You go ahead. Got that sleeved up there for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Vincent. Definitely living up to the dragon part of Dungeons & Dragons. Which we have 3 orders in queue right now. If you would like to order anything at all while I make these next new name cards, you would be after Jason. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link below will go ahead and get opened up here. We still do have some Duskmourn play bundles left. $17.99 for 4 packs. We have 4 of those left. Limit 1 per person per stream. Really want to know when we're going to go back to another D&D set. I think that would be kind of fun. Hopefully we don't have to wait until the Baldur's Gate TV show. Especially because I think they need to finish some of the dragons. There's a lot more dragons they could make. And some more dungeons. Next up, for Luke, we have our Duskmourn House of Horrors 4 Play Booster Bundle and Strixhaven School of Mages Collector Booster. I don't want to skip Ninja Turtles, but I will not say no to going back to Strixhaven a little bit early here. Good luck. I believe the Everywhere token is worth a few bucks. You would think it's everywhere. Funeral Room, Awakening Hall, in the showcase treatment, and Demonic Council. I feel like this pack would have went a little bit better if I just turned it on its side. Would have made a lot more sense if it was in a Modern Horizons 1 wrapper. Enduring Curiosity. The glimmers are very precious. Overlord of the Baelmerk, with a Leyline of the Void right behind it. That's a pretty fun play pack. And last pack of Duskmourn. Entity Tracker. All right, and on to Strixhaven. Good luck, Luke. Devastating Mastery. Inspiring Refrain. Kasmina Enigma Sage. Etched Thrill of Possibility. I know it is a rare. It's an instant. Cardo 01 Electrolyze. Draw one card. Ah, yep. I'm very slowly going to figure out all of these. I believe this is Cultivate. Yes, got one. Wandering Archaic. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Luke. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. For Samuel, we have a Spider-Man Collector Booster and 4 packs Duskmourn Play Boosters as part of our booster bundle. Good luck, Samuel. Waltz of Rage. The Jolly Balloon Man. And an Untimely Malfunction. Valgavoth's Lair. Last pack of Duskmourn. Leyline of Resonance. and Spider-Man Collector Booster. Rent is Due, Craven's Last Hunt comic frame, Superior Spider-Man Extended, Thrill of Possibility source material, and showcase frame Peter Parker Amazing Spider-Man. Let me go ahead and get Spidey and Friends sleeved up for you here. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. And we do have 2 of the Duskmorn 4-play pack, limit 1 per person per stream bundles left for the evening. Which, next up, Jason with 4 packs of Duskmorn. Good luck. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges, and Undead Sprinter. There's a lot of fun you can have with all of the Overlords, I feel. Zimone, All Questioning. Unstoppable Slasher. And last pack, good luck. Leyline of Mutation. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Jason. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. For everyone who is new here or is just tuning into the stream, hi, my name's Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LGS out in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you would like to have packs opened on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live down below that link or pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat. That is where you can go. We do have several options available for shipping. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to have that shipped out. We have stuff going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors and all the way up to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Which, let me go ahead and grab this next order here for Tristan. We have 1 Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Booster. Good luck, Tristan. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. A Borderless Hedge Maze Surveilland. Show-stopping Surprise. Lamplight Phoenix. Azoni, Center of the Web. Alright, let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Tristan. Thank you so much for ordering. Alright, for Joey, we have 2 Avatar The Last Airbender Jumpstart Boosters and Dustmorn 4 Play Booster Play Bundle. Good luck, Joey. Starting with the Avatar Jumpstart. First theme, Powerful. Fang, Roku's Companion. Firebending Lessons is a fun one. And our Jumpstart deck would have been Relentless. Powerful and Relentless. Fire Nation Occupation. Also fun to point out, Heartless Act works real good out of Lorwyn. On to Duskborn. Double Exposure, Swarmweaver. Marvin, Murderous Mimic, and a special guest, Noxious Revival. I remember there being the Copper Dragon from Baldur's Gate in the Monster Manual frame. I think that was right after you backed up there. And there's a pretty good one, Overlord of the Hauntwoods. I like that guy. And Ghostly Dancers. And Untimely Malfunction. That was a pretty good play pack. And Duskmourn, last pack. Good luck, Chuddy. Screaming Nemesis, there's another fun one. With a showcase frame, Withering Torment. Thank you so much for ordering, Joey. Some cool stuff, especially in the last two. Next up, Chad. With Duskmourn, House of Horror, Play Booster Bundle, and Strixhaven, School of Mages, Collector Booster. Good luck, Chad. Borderless, the Mind Skinner. Split Up is a good piece of removal. Enduring Tenacity. Last pack of Duskmourn. Foil Dissection Tools. Balustrade Worm. And onto the Strixhaven Collector Booster. Academic Probation, Verdant Mastery, Pest Infestation, Vanishing Verse, I do not know which showcase this is. If anyone watching, Eliminate. Etched Abundant Harvest. That's a fun one. Foil Negate. Foil Ephemerate. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Chad. Thank you so much for ordering. While I grab this next order, we do have a low queue. If you do want to be after DC, now is a great time to place an order. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Next up, we have Caleb. With one Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster Pack. Good luck, Caleb. Amphibian Downpour. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, opening up a new playbox of Duskmourn. Next up, we have DC with 4 Play Boosters of Duskmourn from our Play Bundle, and 4 Play Boosters of Bloomborough. Spooky versus cute. Good luck, DC. Blazemeyer Verge. And a Sheltered by Ghosts. Split Up. Unstoppable Slasher. Last pack of Duskmourn. Fear of Missing Out. On to Bloomborough. Valley Flamecaller. Three Tree City. Such a good land. You can even pick turtle with it. Beza, the Bounding Spring. And last two packs are pretty cool. Last pack, good luck. Cruel Cause Heist. And a foil showcase, Osteomancer Adept. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, DC. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, next up for Kevin, we have a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and a Dominaria United collector booster. Good luck, Kevin. Very fun. Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. So yeah, after Ragavan, on to Dominaria United. Shadowrite Priest, Rundvelt Horde Master, Braid's Arisen Nightmare Showcase Frame, Jaya Fiery Negotiator Borderless, Borderless Foil Caves of Kolios. Let me go ahead and get Ragavan and Friends sleeved up here for you. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have a open queue. If you would like to order anything at all, now is the perfect time. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, we're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to order packs on the stream here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned both in the YouTube and Twitch comments. Anything you order at that link will open up. We do have a few shipping options available here. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we will hold that as long as you need us to here. Any orders placed with applicable shipping will get sent out on the 27th due to Ninja Turtles pre-release. Now there's lots of cool stuff here that I'd say anything that helps with artifacts or +1/+1s. Now is definitely a good time to stock up there. We still have plenty of Lorwyn Eclipsed. That has also been such an absolutely fun set as well. We have a single Duskborn 4 play pack bundle available for $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream. So we have one of those remaining for the evening. Got things going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. Collector boosters. It's been real fun opening up. We got to open up a full box of Aether Drift tonight. I like Aether Drift. We did get both Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and Foundation play boosters back in stock. And we've had Bloomburrow back in stock. In Aether Drift, yeah, I think the graffiti art, it's very, the verges are good. It's got a lot of like lively action, a lot of the race, like everyone's like the racing theme is definitely weird, but it has stuff in motion, it has stuff blowing up. It's got, lots of action, which is nice to have a set where there's stuff. And I will say I'm still having a lot of fun, even though I've been very much pruning lands out of my Goblin deck. And I think it's down to 20 lands now and running Burst Lightnings. The House Squad Heavy and the Grease Wrench Goblin out of Aether Drift do a lot of heavy carrying in that deck. Going from House Squad Heavy into Krenko, when it does pull off, is terrifying. That and setting down either Boggart Cursecrafter or Boggart Mischief, so that when I swing with those 14 goblins, if any of them are killed, if any of them are destroyed, they do damage too. So, works out pretty nice. Hey, Connor. We also got to open up some Phyrexia All Will Be One as well, set packs and collector packs. For set packs, we do have 10 of those left. Looks like there are 5 Assassin's Creed. We have some Assassin's Creed. I know I bring it up all the time. I keep trying to update the mana base for that, which probably will happen very soon, especially if I can get my mitts on a Ninja Turtles commander deck. And while definitely I am getting excited for Ninja Turtles myself, also opening up Strixhaven today has me very excited for April 2, which I'm sure will be here before any of us know it. Which, if the bonus sheet selection and the other pack selection has been where it's been at lately, I can't wait to see what they do with Mystical Archives. Although I do know we have the Mystical Archive of Stock Up coming, which once again, Aether Drift. We already have Stock Up. You can just get Aether Drift and probably grab that there. Duskmourn also continues to be a very solid set, especially in Standard. It is a fun time to open Magic. Oh. Do you see another order coming in? Let me go ahead and get that pulled up here. And while I'm busy pulling this, if you would like to order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't need to follow or like the channel. Definitely do appreciate if you like the stream. But if you'd like to order any packs at all, that link below or pinned in the Twitch and YouTube will take you to where you can order packs. I had to do a double take as I located a fresh box of March of the Machine collector boosters. All right. For Desolation Angel, we have 1 March of the Machines Collector Booster and 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck. Starting off with March of the Machine. Pylon, Volcranos Reborn, Deluxe Dragster, Rankle and Torbrand, Peruga the Macro Sage, and on to Ravnica Remastered. A retro foil, Temple Garden, Borderless, Hellkite Tyrant, Mind Leech Mass, Retro Frame, foil Unbreakable Formation, foil Retro Gutter Snipe is pretty cool too, as well as foil Farseek. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Desolation. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Wasp, I know. So Ravnica Remastered has them. I know Innistrad Remastered has them as well. I believe Brothers War does have them for artifacts. And if anyone else can shout out any other retro frame sets, taking a gander to see if I can figure out if there's any other recent ones. I believe one of the modern sets has some of them as well, but I know they do tend to be most prevalent in the remastered Innistrad and Ravnica. Which, next up, we have Neil. This is our last of the Duskmourn 4 play pack bundles that we have for the evening. But we do also have Duskmourn at the regular price as well. But for tonight, good luck, Neil. Let's go ahead and open up these 4 Duskmourn packs. Enduring Courage, and a Withering Torment. Enduring Vitality. 2 Glimmers. Bloom Lake Verge. And the last pack. Mirror Room, Fractured Realm. All right, let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, this is a fun collection here of collector booster packs. For Jake, we have an Edge of Eternities collector booster, a Brothers War collector booster, an Innistrad Remastered collector's booster, and Dominaria United collector booster. Go ahead and get all these opened up. Good luck, Jake. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. After the swamp is a foil Sacred Foundry, Solar Array, a extended Ice Till Explorer, Thespian Stage, foil Borderless Cosmogoyf. Next, we'll go on to Brothers War. Arcane Proxy, Terzian Mindbreaker, Wreck Hunter, foil Retro Foundry Inspector's pretty cool, Retro Frame Swiftfoot Boots, Retro Frame Defense Grid, Soundwave Sonic Spy, and a pretty cool foil retro Howling Mine. Geysers, I do not know offhand for the store's singles. It should denote somewhere on the product listing itself. If it is, I'd say definitely if you do have questions, support. Oh. But if you don't see it there, certainly you still have questions. Thank you, Lance, for grabbing that. Support at moonshotgamestore.com if you're still curious on where's that showing up. But I'd say definitely see if you can find any other foils on the site that'll give you that naming convention there. On to Dominaria United. Very nice. Shieldred the Apocalypse stained glass frame in foil. That is a awesome card. Oh. I believe that is. Yeah, 331. I think, yeah, that is the wow. The borders. Yeah, it is very super shiny. It is very hard to tell because of the black mana. Lance, offhand, do you know one? Yep, one, yep. Very nice, Jake. Texture would be in the creature type. Ah, I do see it there. It is so subtle on that, but I do see it. Put that safely right there. And we'll get that together with all the other cards in these packs here. Cruelty of Gix. Briar Hydra. Hazaron, Shaper of Sand. Rith, Liberated Primeval. Sten, Paranoid Partisan. Yeah, I'd say Shieldred and Howling Mine, those two were meant to go together. So Shieldred was definitely up there. It was pretty neat for the earlier when we were opening Eternal Masters, there was a Force of Will back-to-back with a Ashnod's Altar, which that was kind of fun in its own way. Trying to think. There were a few other... The Copper Dragon in the Monster Manual showcase frame. And last pack. Innistrad Remastered. Good luck, Jake. A retro frame foil Liliana of the Veil. Retro wedding announcement. Retro Cultivator Colossus. Tireless Tracker. Showcase frame Blood Artist. You go ahead and get the Liliana of the Veil all sleeved up here as well. Got all those set aside. Thank you so much for ordering, Jake. And go ahead and get these next few orders ready for us here. It is getting close to 12:30. If you do want to order packs, we do have a low queue. Now would be a great time to put in a order. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything you order now would be right after Desolation Angel. We do have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors, all the way up to Lorwyn Eclipse. We did get Foundations back in stock, as well as Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, so lots of cool stuff. But for right now, speaking of Lorwyn Eclipse, we have Jay this time with one Lorwyn Eclipsed play booster. Good luck, Jay. Very nice hit, Jay. One pack, Bitterbloom Bearer. With a foil, Eclipsed Realms. Let me go ahead, get that all sleeved up for you here. See you making a bunch of fairy tokens in your near future. Thanks so much for ordering, Jay. All right. Next up is Joshua with one March of the Machine collector booster and one Phyrexia all will be one collector booster. Good luck, Joshua. Invasion of Segovia. Brawl and Kari Zev. Odalian Wave Knight. Firemane Commando. Skithrix the Blight Dragon, borderless. And Phyrexia, all will be one collector booster. Good luck. Soltham Mayhem Dominus. That's such a fun card. Dechrome Coast. Might Overseer. The Mycosynth Gardens. Phyrexian Vindicator. Foil Phyrexian Swamp. Mountain. I just want to call them swamps because it's Phyrexians. I have to fight that habit. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Joshua. Hey there, Salty. I see that's gonna be fun too. Wow. Don't know if I can get yet another crazy card, but we'll try. We'll try. All right, next up. Yeah, but I think with last Friday and Sunday's pools for Nyx, it's been I don't know where we go up from there, but I'll give it a shot. Next up, Desolation Angel, this time with a March of the Machines Collector Booster, a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster, and one Brothers War Collector Booster. Good luck, Desolation Angel. City on Fire. Kroxa in Kuranos. Hedron Detonator. Deeproot Wayfinder. Garuda Doom of Depths. On to Brothers War. Fortified Beachhead. Sarinth Great Worm. Artificer's Dragon. Retrofoil Swiftfoot Boots. Retro Well of Lost Dreams. Jetfire Ingenious Scientist. And Retrofoil Inspiring Statuary. And Ravnica Remastered. Retrofoil Blazing Archon. Ral Zarek Borderless. Retro Illusionist Bracers, Blind Obedience, go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Desolation Angel. Thanks for ordering again. All right, let me grab these packs here. All right. For Nyx, we have 4 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters, 2 Edge of Eternities Collector Boosters, 2 Dominaria United Collector Boosters, 2 Brothers War Collector Boosters, and 2 March of the Machine Collector Boosters. Good luck, Nyx. We'll start with the Edge Play Packs. Memnon the Right Hand. And Foil Singularity Rupture. Weapons Manufacturing. Caveron Memorial World. A poster art Paradox Haze. Very fun. And Lumen Class Frigate. Onto the Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Loading zone. Long range sensor. A sacred foundry. Very nice. Ancient tomb. And in the same pack, I believe that's Might Form Harmonizer Japanese. That is a very good pack. Oh, Ice Till. It is Ice Till. That is what you want to see out of a collector pack of Edge of Eternities. Very nice. And the second one. I mean, the Ancient Tomb enough, honestly, but with the extra buddy there, could not say no to that. After the Galaxy Foil Island. Hard Light Containment. Glittering Massive. Terra Symbiosis. Contested War Zone. 0 Point Ballad. Gonna sleeve up the Tomb and Friends. Terra Symbiosis will go really well with the Ninja Turtles cards. Alarmingly so. Next, moving on to Dominaria United. The Raven Man. Kyrian Beastcaller. The Reaver Cleaver. Foil Etched Savitri Dragon Master. Orca Siege Demon. Stronghold Arena. The second pack of Dominaria United. Yeah, extra pixels, definitely a cool pack there. Rivaz of the Claw. Namada, Primeval Warden. Defiler of Vigor. I love that R on Elias core. 10 Paranoid Partisan. Borderless Shivan Reef. Anointed Peacekeeper. Moving on from Dominaria United to Brothers War. The Stasis Coffin, Fortified Beachhead, Smelting Vat, Astral Cornucopia, RC Sharpshooter, Foil Retro Howling Mine, Ravage Token, and let me sleeve these up first here. The second pack of Brothers War. Brushland, Kayla's Reconstruction, Clint Breaker, Double Pristine Talisman into Phyrexian Revoker, Blitzwing, Cruel Tormentor, Goblin Charbelcher Retrofoil, and Laser. And March of the Machine. Boonbringer Valkyrie, Uldarin Thrillseeker, Bright Palm Soul Awakener, Quintorius Lore Master, Atraxa Praetor's Voice. Love that art for Atraxa. And last pack, March of the Machine. Invasion of Tarkir, Hoarding Broodlord, Terror of Tawashi, Guardian of Girapur. That is very cool. Halo Foil, Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite. Ooh, boy. Lance, if you're hanging in there, anyone get a price check on this one? Or I can go ahead and double check this one, because I know this is one of the fancier cards you can get. Don't think it's, yeah. But it is very pretty. That is just an absolutely beautiful card. 70. That is criminal for that, honestly. That's near mint, yeah. Well, I'll do my best to keep it as near mint as possible as we sleeve it up here for you next. Because that is a very cool Lashnorn. All secure. Yeah, and the Atraxa. That's very cool stuff there. Got that all sleeved up, and I'll get that set aside for you next. Thank you for ordering again. Indeed, Nix. Thank you. All right, just making up these next two name cards here. It is currently 12:44, so if you would like to place an order, now is a great time to do so. You would be right after Paul, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You do not have to be a subscriber or follow the channel. Anyone can place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to 500 count box when you're choosing your shipping options, or we can hold that till you are ready to have that shipped out. Got everything back to Throne of Eldraine collectors, all the way up currently to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Since it is after 12:30, I am glad to keep streaming up until 2 a.m. as long as people still would like to order packs. If not, once we go through and get through Brandon and Paul's orders here, we'll go ahead and give it about a 5-minute timer. Let everyone get some last moment chances to put in an order. If you do need more than that too, feel free to shout out. I'll go ahead and wait a few more moments here to let you decide or get that put in. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow evening. But we'll go ahead. Get this open here for Brandon. Zendikar Rising Collector Booster. Good luck, Brandon. Archpriest of Iona. Linvala, Field of Seagate. Valakut, Exploration. Magmatic Channeler. I've had a lot of fun revisiting Zendikar for the party mechanic lately. Lots of fun cards out of there, but got those all sleeved up here for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Paul with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Emissary Escort, Evendo Brush Razor, Anti-Causal Vestige Extended, Foil Bonder's Enclave, Borderless Foil Possibility Technician. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Tyler with a March of the Machine Aftermath Collector Booster. Good luck, Tyler. Deification, Open the Way, Tazri, Stalwart Survivor, and a foil-etched Spark Rupture. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Tyler. Thank you so much for ordering. It is currently 12:50 Eastern. Go ahead and give about 5 more minutes here. If there are any orders you'd like to put in, now is the time. We'll go ahead and shut down everything at 12:55. But if we do have an order come in, we'll restart that clock, and I'll keep on going up until 2 a.m. moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you are just joining us, if it's your first time watching the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, or Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Once you've ordered packs, we do have multiple shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that till whenever you are ready to get that sent out. Been a lot of fun tonight. I got so used to Fridays and Sundays, I didn't realize Wednesdays were fun too, but they are. It is a little bit weird coming in the middle of the week though, but hey, I'm here. Halfway through the week. Yeah, definitely not a problem, Lance. Wednesdays actually work pretty good for me. Wednesdays are actually my normal Commander night, but you know, who cares? I got plenty of Commander games ahead of me. There will never be a lack of Commander games in my life, apparently. So, oh, that's right. The final Lance stream before the Turtles. You excited about Turtles yet, Lance? Do you need to see more of the commons and uncommons? Someone did get a hold of the draft archetypes already as well, and no real surprises. It's unusual. I will say it does kind of concern me with how much of the turtle set so far looks to be just bombs and weird big splashy like 7-mana creatures. A lot of like the lower cost cards that I've liked so far have been those out of the commander deck and not the main set. I like the bigger, weirder creatures out of the main set so far. But I do see kind of what they're going for with what they've put in. Oh. All right, and we do have another order that has just come in. Let me go ahead and grab that here. Lorwyn is still a very fun draft environment, Nick. Why not both? That's what I say. But next up for Jake, we have 2 Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters and 2 Kaldheim collector boosters. I'm already getting a little chilly looking at Kaldheim. Yeah, the bonus sheet is excellent. Good luck, Jake. And I think the sneak mechanic, I think a lot of the sneak cards are going to show up in some good places. The Blood Sky Massacre. Reflections of Littjara, which is absolutely phenomenal out of the Ashling Precon that just came out. Raidane, God of the Worthy. Sarulf, Realm Eater. Very cool. Coma, Cosmos Serpent in the showcase frame. On to the second Kaldheim booster. They also made more black enchantment removal, so I am excited about that. I do not have enough of it. Tales of the Ancestors. Cosmos Elixir. Calamity Bearer. Hingegate Pathway. And Mistgate. Love these lands so much. In Search of Greatness. And Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters. Very cool. Extended Scalding Tarn. Keeps on going. A sketch. Urza Saga. Etched foil. Timeless Dragon. Chainer. Nightmare Adept. Retro foil. Urzas and the Tarn are pretty neat. That's very land pack. And the last pack, Modern Horizons 2. The Sketch Urza Saga has a very like blueprinty feel to it. I think it actually fits Urza there. Asma Norman Amicana Kaldakar. Wow, I butchered it. I got close. Borderless Counterspell. Etched Chainer, Nightmare Adept, and Extended Territorial Kavu. Nah, I'll butcher Counterspell too, don't worry. I'll accidentally call it Cancel or Negate. Or Annul. Mana Drain, Force of Will, Pact of Negation. Anywho. Got that all sleeved up there for you, Jake. Thank you for ordering. I go to play a counterspell and just shout out Arcane Denial. Too much blue on the brain. But it is 101. We will go ahead and push the timer here to 106. If you would like to order packs, please let us know or place an order. We'll keep streaming till 106. You can get packs at moonshotgamestore.com. It is pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat as well. Say, I'm definitely excited more now for Turtles. Although now's a good time to get non-turtle things before everything becomes Turtles. I really want to see what team up looks like and how that flows, because knowing what that is, I'm definitely going to try to make some non-turtle decks there that work with that game mode, or see if maybe once we kind of know what those cards look like, if there's any existing cards to make our own team ups. Like, what if I want to make a team up to take down Nicol Bolas, you know? Maybe make the Lost and Forgotten Avatar team up box set. Good reminder as well, Lance. No stream this Sunday. Or it will be Turtles time. I know since I won't be here, I might be playing Shredder's Revenge. All right, let me go ahead. We had another order come in. Let me get this for you, Jake. For Jake, we have a Commander Masters collector pack. Good luck, Jake. Foil Soul Ring. Borderless Vandal Blast. Foil Borderless Counterspell. Gisela Blade of Gold Knight. Foil Etched Talrand Sky Summoner. Extended Boon of the Spirit Realm. Portrait Grenzo Havoc Razor. Borderless Foil Oran Frostfang. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jake. Thank you so much for ordering. Go ahead and set the timer to 1:11. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I will say I was sad when I updated Shredder's Revenge and was getting ready to poke around just a little bit to get in the hype mood for the reveals yesterday. And I see Usagi Yojimbo up on the character select screen, only to be missing the DLC. So I might have to get it. Otherwise, I'm definitely a Donnie fan. Love Donatello. Which definitely is much Brothers War as we've been opening tonight. There's plenty of artifacts for Donnie there. Although I know in the next weekend or so, I know I always mention it when I'm on stream, I may actually get close to finishing the Destined Warrior deck. Coming along at a snail's pace, but it is definitely going to happen soon. All right, let me go ahead and get this next order pulled up here. And let's go ahead and open a new box of Lorwyn Eclipsed. All right. For Dylan, we have 5 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters and 1 Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster. Good luck, Dylan. I've not seen that much Lorwyn tonight, but what we have opened has been cool, so I still think this is probably, you know, I can't predict this is going to be my favorite set this year, but it definitely is one of my favorite in recent years, so it could be Prime Fire Torque and Kin Binding Double Rare Play Pack. Like, there's a lot of time between now and the end of the year, but I really like everything about Lorwyn. Sig's Command. Frigid, Lachlan's Heart. Seen some very nasty combos with that popping up in CEDH. You put a mini Gaia's Cradle on a creature, and it's good. Who knew? Who knew? Vibrance, there's a fun one. All of the elemental incarnations are excellent. Last play pack. And Hexing Sculpture. With Figure Fable for a double rare pack. Definitely some solid play packs. Onto the Collector Booster. Taster of Wares, Subterfuge, Champions of the Perfect, Luwin, Imperfect Naturalist, Mirror Mind, Crown. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Dylan. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. It is currently 1:14. We'll go ahead, we'll wait another 5 minutes here till about 1:19. So if you do have any last minute orders you would like to see opened on stream tonight, we'll go ahead and wait here till 1:19. Otherwise, we'll end the stream about then. moonshotgamestore.com/live to place an order. It's definitely been fun hanging out tonight in the middle of the week. I know there's still definitely some things from Lorwyn that I've been meaning to pick up. I still have not gotten a single borderless blood crypt. Although the problem is I have so many decks with Rakdos in it, I do not know which one it would go into. Probably Kefka Court Mage. But then I'd probably also need a second one, that way I could put flip side into another deck. Very dangerous path to go down. Definitely do appreciate everyone who has been hanging out today with us here. It's been a lot of fun. I also got to learn how very subtle the raised foiling is on that Shieldred. That was pretty fun. But luckily the collector number helped a little bit. Although I will admit, as much as I do love the Assassin's Creed set, I still have never seen one of the raised Assassin's Creed foils in real life. So, I really should keep track of what treatments I have not actually seen or opened. Still makes me wonder, what will Wizards come out with next foiling wise? Will we ever see a glow-in-the-dark card? Fracture foils are definitely cool and get kind of towards that sports card foiling. Maybe we'll see even something more aggressively lasery. Who knows? We'll go ahead, give about one more minute here. you would like to place a last moment order, or if you need a second, feel free to chat in moonshotgamestore.com/live. If not, Lance will be back tomorrow night to open some more packs at 8:30 Eastern. Looks like Overlords did win the poll here, and Poor Glimmers came in last place. Well, on that note, it has been real fun. It's 1:19 p.m. Feel free to hang out with Lance tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, and have a great night.